Alright, last we left the party, we were extremely stealthily infiltrating the DLC mission that I'm pretty sure I haven't done before. Stealthily, obviously. Also been thinking about organizing some upcoming blocks a little bit differently, but I want a couple more people to be here before we discuss that. I want people's opinions on the VOD, too. For all 0 of you who are watching this VOD. I've noticed I've had, like, no comments on the VODs for this one. I don't know if that's just lack of interest or what, or if I burned all my YouTube viewers out on Tears of the Kingdom. In which case, I am sorry for having failed you so thoroughly. This is my want, I suppose. It's okay, he's not dead. He's just gonna be in the sewage for a bit. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe not. He's just taking a nap. He's stretching his back out. That's what he's doing. Damn it. One moment, please. This will only take me a second. Yeah. Where we at? Thank God there's so many opaque railways in this setting, am I right? Let's see what this does. I think I just killed that guy. No, I'm sure it's fine. Damn, another one-way. I'm gonna be greedy this time.
Access granted.
Let's turn off all the cameras. This is my want. I was way up there. You know, I'm starting to think Twitch is not telling people I'm live, because so far I just have Junk Garage. And no offense, Junk Garage, you're awesome, but like, where is everybody? Oh, there's one other person. Hi, Trickster's Lab.
I've got a possible vision.
Get over there and confirm it. Who's there? Who the hell is that?
Oh my God, he's in the table. He's become one with the table. good to know someone's watching the VODs. Hey, the end of time. Oh god. Hold on. These technical difficulties. Please stand by. Tong's crew gathering en masse. Informants suspect op location. Compromised. VIP remains priority. Advise withdrawal and regroup. Solid copy and sit rep. Negative on relocation. Informant is missing key intel. Singapore just delivered shiny new carrot to Harvester hideout. Crew most likely rushing over to inspect the goods. Wouldn't be surprised if next time we see him Senior Tong Senior sporting a new arm. Yep. Negative on escalating authority. Mission directive calls for careful management of VIP to avoid political ramifications. No complications. We know he's a pain in the ass, but we have to take it easy on him. Think of him as a political prisoner. We must handle him. There'll be a war on the streets, guaranteed. Interesting. Thank you very much for the sub, the end of time. As always. And I will go ahead and jot that down towards dealer's choice. I wonder if Mankind Divided has that kind of stutter that this one does. Hey, 10-headed Hydra. Oh, that boy is a heavy sleeper. Alright, hang on. You're probably wondering, why can't we kill Tong? Because he's in the first Deus Ex game. Like that is the reason, right there.
You Tong's kid.
So my mother keeps telling me.
Jesus.
But you are neither bell tower nor Chinese. Am I to assume my honored father is covering his back by sending you in to spring me instead of his harvesters?
Wise assumption. Let's get out of here.
I don't think so. Last time I checked, Bell Tower had a lot of firepower out there. You may have been able to slip past them with ease, but I'm thinking it's safer in here. No offense, American.
None taken. I wasn't crazy about the odds myself, but when I questioned it, I was told to give you this.
Well. Way to go, Father. This changes everything. Assuming they reassembled it correctly. You ready to go?
Yeah, what is that?
I'd feel a lot more confident about things if I knew what the device was and exactly what you intend to do with it.
You mean they didn't tell you? Not surprising, I suppose, given how much Father enjoys his little secrets. I assume you've noticed how his harvesters like to repurpose existing technology?
If you mean steal it from other people and sell it to new customers, then yeah, I noticed.
Not necessarily a practice I approve of, but not everything gets resold. Sometimes it is taken apart and reassembled into something more useful. A handheld version, for instance, that doesn't need to be implanted in the human body to work.
You're still not telling me what that thing is.
Easier if I just show you. So, shall we leave?
Tell me something first. How the hell was Bell Tower able to nab you?
Whatever do you mean?
Come on, kid. I may not be 100% up on the triads, but I'm betting your dad's not far from becoming a dragon head. I find it highly unlikely that the local authorities could just waltz in and take off with his son.
Under normal circumstances, you would be right. But in this case, I'm the one who waltzed over to them.
You volunteered to be kidnapped? Why?
Let's just say, my father and I do not share the same love of augmentations. I find them dangerous and not something our family should be putting so much trust in. But Father expects me to... how do you say it? Follow in his footprints? So a change of scenery is required.
I'm not following you.
Tong Si-hung would never willingly allow his only son to leave his side. I needed a way to convince him that I had to leave Hengsha immediately.
So you orchestrated the kidnapping. You're playing with fire, kid. By pitting the Triads against Bell Tower, you've put the entire population of Lower Hengsha at risk.
That may be true. But you are here to rescue me, aren't you? So my plan seems to be working this far.
Right. And sometimes the more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your grasp.
I will try to remember that, American. Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, tell Denton about that when you get there.
Yeah, but stick close. Your father and I have some unfinished business to take care of, and it all goes to shit if I don't get you back to him in one piece.
Don't worry about that. I'll make sure Father sticks to his promise. Maybe even get him to throw in a little extra. But as grateful as I am for your assistance, from here on in, it's every man for himself. See you later.
Okay. Bye. Before I leave, I kind of want to get that heavy ammo if I can. Let's see, that's... who has that? I think it's that guy over there.
The door opened, but no one came through. Yeah, that makes no sense. Let me see who it is.
Someone hiding over there.
Damn it, he turned around. I don't care that much about the ammo. Or do I?
See that? The door opened, but no one came through. Yeah, that makes no sense. Let me see who it is.
And as much as I'd rather kill this guy, honestly, I'm trying to be in a hurry here, so we're just gonna do that. Grab his ammo, and we're out.
Moving on hostile. Hostile on the run.
Why, yes, I am secretly an attorney.
If he shows again, we make sure. Everyone's down alert. I want him if he shows.
Here, I'll demonstrate it. Watch this.
Stop! Go!
See? Just like all good attorneys can do.
Responding. Hey there! Intruder, there!
Okay. That is also a very attorney thing to do right there. Attorneys always have explosive round revolvers, obviously. That gives me an idea for like a full contact violent sport, except like everything is being done as if it's a court arena. Thank you, Your Honor. I would like to permission to approach the bench. Wham! Now, I do believe I am going to be... I request permission to treat the witness as hostile. Probably not, Stan Latigo. I keep my head shaved as a mark of shame. Originally I did it for medical reasons, but I kept it shaved because I am a failure. Oh, it's just beer. Eh. Guns are still here. Not that I can grab those. Do I have... What do I have that I could sell right now? Oh, the machine pistol. Yeah. No. That doesn't make sense. But no, I suppose to give you a non-runaround answer, no, I am not an attorney. I know enough about law to tell you that I do not know enough about law to advise you on any matters you might have.
You better watch yourself.
No, I don't think we're at the DLC yet. I decided to go ahead and glance at a walkthrough. We're actually closer to the end than I thought. I still don't think we're going to manage it today. Because we've got Singapore, we've got the DLC, and we've got the finale. And what we're about to do. I am trying to hurry it up a little bit, though. No more screwing around trying to get ghosty or stealthy. We're just going to push through the missions. See what we think of level design and counter design. Terrain placement, item placement, etc. Going. Looks like this way. This would be another quest that would be nice to turn in. You know, not in person. Yes, Gum Gum. I think both do a good job of it. If you mean which one do I prefer? I do like the, what do they call it? The cyber renaissance look of the architecture and aesthetic of Deus Ex. Or rather, Deus Ex Human Revolution and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Because the other ones don't really delve into that at all. But Cyberpunk, I don't know, I think I might lean a little bit more towards Cyberpunk overall. Mostly because of how they treat the, well, the cybering itself, the individuals. And, well, there's also the fact that there really isn't much in the cyberpunk setting other than the big cities. Once you get outside the cities, things get a lot worse a lot quickly. Ugh, Mankind Divided 3. It's totally happening someday, right?
You have talent, Jensen. You ever need a job, you tell me. I'll hook you up.
I take it the kid made it back in one piece?
He says I owe you a weapon. I always repay my debts. With interest.
Sure.
That's one debt paid. Now tell me what you know.
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. They think nobody notices, but I keep an eye. Every couple of days, one of them loads up in the middle of the night and sails out.
Heading where?
A wise man doesn't ask. I just know the Heizen Su pulls out tonight. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
That's a whole lot of maybe, Tong.
True. But maybe you lucky more times than I can count.
Bell Tower runs tight security. How do you expect me to get on their ship?
One of my boys will leave a package inside a locker for you in an equipment shed. You find it, we talk, and I tell you what to do next.
I'll be waiting with bated breath, I'm sure.
Alright, what did he give me that I dropped on the ground? A grenade launcher. Oh, yeah, okay. I think it's, I think we're gonna grab that. So let's drop the machine pistol. And, oh jeez, the inventory's so limited. Alright. Let's drop the peps. That makes me sad. But here we are. You okay there, buddy? Here, let me take your gun for you.
What the fuck happened?
Locked by supporters of the humanity.
I don't think Jensen would work well with Militech, but that's because they're, you know, horrifically evil, as are most of the major corporations in Cyberpunk. No. Jensen would work with either MedTech or the other guys I suddenly can't think of the name of. I really can't think of their names. Oh no, Arasaka. No way. No, not Biotechnica. And we even saw them during Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh my god, this is gonna bother me. Max Tac. I think Jensen would work well with either MedTech or Max Tac. One of the two. Yeah, he would never work with Arasaka, and he would never work with Militech. Not if you knew anything about them, I suppose I should add. Noodles!
What now? This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Yeah, maybe try it too.
Something's going on here. Stay alert.
Stay frosty. Oh, they got one of their Roombas out. I'd really like to be able to deal with that. If I can scooch over here before it sees me. There we go. Okay, what do we got? Damn. Alright, let's be greedy. Oh, wow. Never mind. New plan. Greed mode disengaged. Jesus. Attention, Bravo Squad. We are go... Get off my screen! So I can read the damn thing. Go for transport. 0300 tonight. Wait for the day staff to leave. Then Chuang and Najira will secure the gates. No one in, no one out until all the cargo is loaded. Ships at sail. This place looks new again. Laura Sanchez, you're in charge of cargo transfer. I want those storage units cleaned out and life pods loaded up double time. No screams this time. Okay. No change to mission directive. Bravo Squad is still go for 0300. However, Super 6 team converts VIP has been lost. Officer cooperation is thus no longer guaranteed. Don't know how he did it, but looks like Tong got his kid back. His obvious next move will be to slip him out of the country. Highly doubtful he'll use our port to do it, but heightened security is advised.
Bust him up. I'll kill you.
Oh, okay. I think they spotted me. I'm not sure how, but they spotted me. Listen, you gotta stay frosty. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's go ahead and pop that. do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Rude. I was in the middle of something here. God damn it, that interrupted my attempt, too.
I've lost sight of him. He's right under our noses. I want a complete sweep.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, that's just right there.
Access granted.
Now I can turn off the cameras, which is what I actually wanted to do. Now I can stay super stealthy now that I've murdered several people. Is there another way out of this room? Ah, there is. See? Way out, right there.
I saw that.
Okay, so, as I was trying to say. I was trying to go in a little stealthier than this, I swear, but here we are. Stop draining the battery, at least. Oh, there's the code, of course. Five seconds ago. Oh, wait, no, that has 3 wheels. Never mind, got them. Never mind.
This isn't a game.
You sure? Everyone's sorry.
You bastard.
I've been playing the wrong thing this whole time. That stupid bot. Oh goody, another Ghost Recon game. Maybe this one won't completely suck. Until he shoot me. Oh, there you are. Wow, the bullets are actually despawning before they reach him. Okay. You're asking the wrong person, Gum Gum. I got nothing.
You sure could teach my boys some tricks, Jensen.
Tong? How did you get this frequency?
Ancient Chinese secret. Now listen. You're going to plant that package in Administrator Wang's office. Put it on the bastard's desk and trigger it. Sound good?
Sounds like I'm doing you a favor. How does it help me?
The explosion should distract the guards. Then you hop in a cargo pod and off you go. But you only got one shot. No turning back once you trigger that thing, you get me?
I got you. Only set it if I'm ready to go.
Okay, so we finally got rid of the stupid bot, at least. Hate Roombas. That sniper asshole's still up there. Come on. God dang it.
Access granted.
No. Yeah, I'm good. Manned flights only. I'm not sure... I'm not sure if drones could accomplish that. Outside of just, you know, literal spy bots. And literal spy bots probably wouldn't have the detail necessary to really accomplish anything. In my setting. I hope so, Zach Daft, because I'm not sure. We did keep Malik alive. I'm still very happy about that. Yeah, okay. What do we got? Oh, that's a mean one. We're gonna go right for it, I think. Now we're gonna be a little greedy. A little greedy? Okay.
Access granted.
Turn that off. Well, yeah, but that's exactly what we do. Like I said, manned flights can go. Not, drones. Ooh, that's a fun one. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! That was a 6, that was a frickin' 6, and I couldn't figure out how to nuke it. Okay, whatever. Probably not worth the ammo. Okay, wow, alright. If you insist. Yep, as you can see, I am stealthing my way through this stealth game right now. Stealthily, one might say. Holy crap. Okay. Let's refill for a second here. See if we can reclaim some of the ammo we just burnt. Okay. Oh, there's a turret. Okay. Well, turrets suck. Fortunately, I have the time-honored method of dealing with turrets. Come here. Face the wall. Actually, no, yeah, let's just have you face this wall over here. There you go. Defend that wall. I tried to add a suppressor to my minigun, but for some reason they wouldn't let me. I'm not sure why. Yum Yums are good, though. That would actually be really funny if you could just put 6 suppressors on it. Tell your men to be on the lookout for Tong's son. Where does he slip our net and maybe trying to get off the island? If anyone finds him, we can talk about a reward. Interesting. Yeah, let's do it.
Shit!
Listen, I hate to break it to you, your arms were probably a better choice than that chair. Just saying.
So that distraction wasn't just for me, was it, Tong? Richard, I'm going off the grid for a while. Not sure how long.
Why? What are you up to, Jensen?
Following a lead.
And where exactly is this lead taking you?
You there! Get that cargo, clear the fire! We're pulling out now! Load and secure those pods!
Answer me, Jensen. Where are you going?
Hell if I know, Pritchard. Hell if I know.
I was gonna say, that feels would have felt really weird if there's just some random guy like, hi. It's like, who's that? Who's the kid? Well, that's right, he's a character from Deus Ex 1. Okay, so that's awful. Why are we... What? I feel like I missed a step.
Megan.
No Megan here, I'm afraid. Though I admit I'm curious who she might be. Who are you? And what are you doing on my ship?
Bell Tower keeps 2 ships in port. You're going to plant that package in
I
Administrator
just...
Wang's office.
What? Yeah, I just saw this game.
Hop in a cargo pod and off you go. And where she make port, I bet you find your scientists.
You the cruise director? Because I've got a complaint.
You think you're funny, do you? Well, let's see how funny you feel after Lieutenant Keitner gets through with you. Lieutenant?
It's useless to resist. This chair has a built-in EMP field generator. Your augs are nothing but dead metal right now.
Is that so?
No doubt they will have reset to Factory Zero. You need a limb clinic.
You can't have it both ways, you know. You can't play the good cop when you've been playing the bad cop.
You think you're clever, don't you? But this ship is heading to a bell tower naval base, a military facility for the confinement and interrogation of unprivileged belligerents. And when we get there, we're going to take you apart.
Unprivileged belligerence. I can't wait to see how that looks on my resume.
Keep laughing, funny man, because in my experience, comedians always break first. Still, when they found you in that cargo container, you did manage to take out a number of highly trained men. Tell me something, Hotshot. Do you enjoy taking people's lives?
No.
Not if I'm given the choice.
Oh, but you had a choice when you decided to blow up our port.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Like hell you don't. We may not know who you are, yet, but Burke's running your profile as we speak. High-grade combat spec augmentations, built to be somewhat unnoticeable so you blend in with the civs. Someone spent an awful lot of money creating you.
Lucky me.
So I guess the real question is, are you a terrorist? Or some kind of corporate thief?
Would you be happier if I told you that I'm neither?
You have absolutely no idea of the shit you're in, do you? Rifleman Bank Station is a black site. It's off the grid. No one will come and rescue you. No one even knows where it is. You'll be dropped into a deep, dark hole and never see the light of day again. Stew on that for a while, tough guy. Commander Burke and I are returning to the base. Keep a close eye on him. You've secured his gear?
Yes, sir. Locked in one of the rooms upstairs, sir.
Good. Then you have your orders.
Pritchard. Are you there? Pritchard? Damn it.
Okay. Investigation into Hengsha Port explosion delayed. Chinese authorities have yet to launch a full investigation into the explosion that shook the port of Hanming, which continues to disrupt shipping on the Yangtze River. The dock where the unfortunate incident took place is under lease to Bell Tower Associates, yes. Given that no casualties have been reported, we've graciously decided to delay our investigation until Bell Tower completes a preliminary inquiry first. Bell Tower Associates, the world's largest military contractor, has been quick to affirm the dock was being used to store and deploy general supply materials and provisions, not munitions. Nothing being stored there could have caused this detonation. We suspect a sewer gas explosion or attack by organized crime. Also, pirates ousted from Flotilla Town. Another floating pirate town has been neutralized off the coast of New Guinea, according to Bell Tower Associates. The military contractor has increased its presence in the area due to their involvement in the Australian conflict and vows to keep shipping lanes safe. So yeah, this is something I've never done before. So this is completely blind for me. And yeah, as expected, none of my augs work at all.
I'm glad Burke and the LT are flying back to the base. They both look ready to tear someone's head off, and not each other's for once.
Doesn't surprise me. I get the feeling this guy's not the talkative type. Probably can't even feel pain anymore with all that gear.
Maybe, but Burke doesn't fuck around. Neither do his boys. Once they get the prisoner in detention, he'll spill his guts or they'll spill them.
Access
I'm not
granted.
sure about that. This one's not like our usual unlawful belligerence. Did you hear how it went down when they found him? It took 8 guys. Plus, I was upstairs and I saw the equipment they took off him. And what about those augments?
Well, it's none of your business who he is. We just have to guard him until the transfer. And by the way, watch yourself. If you go and choke on unlawful belligerence like you just did in front of the wrong guy, you might join him in lockup. So shut up and keep watch.
And T-pose really quick. Very important. Oh, I have no idea. 100? Maybe more. Oh god, yeah, my radar's back to being worthless. When I was in the wheelchair immediately after the accident, the only things I really had to watch were Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and Lord of the Ring, and Return of the King. And that was it. And I didn't have enough of a mind because of the pain meds in order to actually be able to play most video games, so pretty much the only thing I did for entertainment was watch those movies over and over. pretty much on repeat. By the time you get this, IT should have finished shoring up security in the lower decks and hold as per commanded request. We're still in the process of performing a fresh rollover on access codes, so I'm dispatching this as we go. Here's the batch of new codes. Seems installation of that ridiculous EMP chair is wreaking havoc on the auxiliary grid because we're currently receiving reports of intermittent power failure in some sectors. If you notice anything go offline, report it immediately. Hey, look, a completely unupgraded gun. Great. This is a wondrous thing. So, we've actually talked about this kind of game design a while, many times, because this comes up a lot. It's when you don't have your full kit. Whatever that means, right? Maybe you're playing as a single party member, maybe you're playing as a whole new party member, maybe you're doing a Princess Peach section, maybe you're, I don't know, low-leveled or mind-wiped or whatever else. There's a dozen different ways I've seen over the years for games to pull this trick. The thing is, there's really only two ways this can go. This is either awesome, because they very carefully designed the level and the encounters and everything around you having nothing, or it's awful, because they didn't. Yeah, we don't even have our full inventory right now. Jesus Christ, we have nothing.
Who's there?
Yeah, Eventide, exactly.
Come out now. I think you're seeing things.
Sometimes it can work, sometimes it doesn't. I liked Eventide. But again, Eventide was extremely well designed, so that makes sense. Must have been the wind. No, Eventide was completely different in Tears. Still fun, but completely different. Mass Effect 2 had one of these as well. You remember that in The Arrival? Like I said, these kind of missions only sink or swim. I've never seen one of these Eventide sections that is just a wash. Yeah, I saw the Mahjong there. Music is certainly helping, not gonna lie. Okay, we've officially looped. Oh, all the time, Gum Gum. Cutscene incompetence is a favorite way to set up an Eventide section. And again, negative. So I'm guessing if this mission didn't exist, like, I don't remember how this went. Do you just go immediately to the next area and it's like there's no interruption? Or was it like, oh my gosh, this is when such and such happened? Yeah, I think that's everything on this deck. Hello. Thanks for the ammo. There's the laser grid number. Yeah, DLCs, statistically speaking, DLCs usually lower the score of a game, not raise it. But there have been a few DLCs that have done the opposite, so we'll have to see, I think.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed. Thrusters full back, slowing to 5 knots.
She said stay here, so we stay here. Orders
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
I wonder if I'm on a timer for this mission, because it feels like I should be.
Holding for dog confirmation.
Hey! What happened?
Thrusters
Well,
full back.
okay.
Who the hell is that?
I heard him! Checking it out!
I was gonna let all of you live. Now I'm just gonna kill you.
You will pay for this! Where are you hiding?
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed.
Stay away from here! Where are you hiding? I knew someone was here.
Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters. Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed. Holding for dog confirmation. Thrusters full back, slowing to 5 knots.
Oh my god. Okay.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station
Access
control
granted.
confirmed. Adjusting main ballast tanks. Dropping draft 2 meters.
Dude. No, this shotgun is pretty terrible. As mentioned before, it's one of the worst shotguns I've ever seen. Probably not the worst. I could probably come up with worse if I thought about it. I'm, of course, biased because I've played a lot of games with some very good shotgun design over the years.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed.
I don't remember Doom 2's at all. I suppose we'll get there soon. That's true, Starfield was pretty bad. Starfield might surpass this game in terms of shotgun design. Because I have to go through this stupid thing. Oh, here we go. If you're reading this, it means you're still alive. Good. Let's try to keep it that way. I was able to acquire all your equipment, but you won't find much ammunition on the boat. And as for your augmentations, the Praxis kits should have you up and running again like new or very close to it. Take a moment to collect yourself, but do not waste time. We're on a very tight schedule and a lot is riding on your survival. Okay.
Pritchard, is that you?
I'm unlocking the door.
Oh god, I have to respend everything? No, I don't have it. Oh, Jesus.
You're breaking up.
Find the CIC.
Okay, hang on. Get my inventory. Get my inventory. Get my inventory. Move heavy things. Punch through walls. Wow, that's like nowhere near as much praxis as I had. I was just rebuilding myself, but apparently I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna get all my levels back, right? Right. It wouldn't just take my levels. I want legs. I have none of my armor. I have none of my anything. Oh my god, this is awful. Okay. Okay. Let's just hold on to those other two for now.
Holding for dog confirmation.
No! No! Alright. Yeah, I noticed I lost all my ammo. I had a non-insubstantial amount of that. Okay, so you actually go... No, you go there. You go there. You go there. The heavy goes here. I'll put the grenade on 6. Blaze round 5. That. Flashbang and grab. That thing. Oh, I've got another one. Okay, if we get everything back, then my aggravation goes down substantially. I'm telling you, these kind of eventide sequences are pretty common.
Clear landing pad for liftoff. Rifleman Bank Station control confirmed.
Now, whether they're good or not, that's a much bigger question.
Warning. Unstable load detected.
Not my eyes right now.
Detected. Stasis pod failure imminent. Manual re-initiation of stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen delivery system.
Okay. What about Clark's hitting those Somalis off New Guinea? I was talking to him earlier, but it's making local news. Apparently they gave them what for and wiped the place clean. Rats didn't stand a chance. Hopefully that doesn't discourage them too much. It would be nice to get a little action here once in a while. I'm fixing for a fight. You think we can bait him into making a go at us sometime? Maybe take some of the birds out of their freezers and parade them around the deck in bikinis for a while. Ha ha ha. As most of you know by now, earlier this evening, an as-yet unidentified enemy combatant was discovered, subdued, and captured aboard the ship. It is still unclear how or why or when this individual came aboard, but he is heavily armed and well-trained, leading us to believe he may be acting on behalf of a larger and more serious threat. This puts all of us in a very vulnerable position, as we must ascertain any and all damage, potential and otherwise, done to the integrity of our operations, and the far-reaching implications, if any, brought by these events. While we attempt to gather more details concerning the identity and motivations of this individual, there will be a full and thorough clean sweep of the ship in order to root out further possible breaches or unauthorized personnel. In the meantime, all security units are to report to your previously assigned duties and give further orders. All non-essential systems personnel are to report immediately to the mess hall with appropriate identification and clearance papers. Failure to comply will result in unfavorable actions being taken against you, and you will be considered acting under suspicious and/or unlawful behavior. You see the ridiculous chair they set up in the brig? Yeah, I was part of the team that brought it aboard and settled it. I feel bad for you. It was Burke's call and probably a good idea. You know that Rambo we found that took out an entire patrol, including the lieutenant, single-handedly? So, he was disarmed and unconscious. He was just chained into a wall instead of going through all that trouble. Are you kidding? He's loaded with Tier 1 AUGs. His arm turns into a sword. Who knows what kind of subdermals he has? True. Only way to be sure is to strap him to an EMP generator and be done with it. Hence the chair. Burke's not stupid. You think he was alone? Could have been a scout or part of a forward op. Yeah, no way he's alone. Doesn't add up. Who sends a commander with $1 billion price tag without backup? Maybe he's CIA and we're about to get screwed. Maybe. Anyway, keep your head up. I need to get topside. Yeah, later, bro. Stay frosty.
Stasis pod life support needed. Stasis pod O2 saturation levels decreasing. Service oxygen.
Ask me again when I finish reviewing it, and I'll give you an exact answer to that. I will say I'm being a lot less frustrated than Dishonored 1 was frustrating me, so... make of that what you will, I suppose. Okay. Having said that, this game is, or at least I think it is, longer than Dishonored 1. I don't know, could somebody do me a favor and check how long Dishonored 1 was? Speaking of which, Mr. Red, I wanted to talk to you about your voice currency idea. I think that would work in a truly fantastical setting. I'm not sure what you had in mind for that. Maybe a setting in which sound doesn't operate the same way it does in real life. And so sound itself becomes a precious resource. Like, it takes actual energy for someone to convey noise. And thus communication becomes a whole thing. I don't know, you'd have to lean into that somewhere. Google this really quick. Well, that probably isn't... What I said is probably a terrible idea then, Mr. Red. So ignore me completely, because that kind of idea, the idea I mentioned, fits more of a setting that's very, very self-contained. You don't have to think about too much. Because if sound doesn't operate normally, then an enormous quantity of things don't work the same way. And the more you think about that, the more you're going to have to think about that. Ugh, reading. I spit upon it. The TUI. Why would you read something? No, I don't think that at all, Trahexia. I think the Federation went casual on the Cardassians because they're peacemongers. They didn't want to bruise the nose of the tiny little chihuahua that was barking at them. Speaking of talking to Mr. Red, I was hoping Plutonia would show up for this, because I know he has an investment on this, but whatever. I was thinking about restructuring some of the upcoming blocks. This is not a problem anytime soon, it's just something that was chewing on in the back of my mind. Ow. That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Cool. I was thinking about, so we've got Thief 1, Thief 2, Thief 3, Dishonored 2, Deus Ex 1, and Mankind Divided. I don't think doing all of this in one block would be a very valuable thing. After all, the stealth block has been mostly dead air time, and I imagine it would get rather boring, and it would cost viewers and cost interest and blah blah blah. So rather than go hog wild with a stealth block, I was thinking of dividing those into two separate blocks. Now, Thief 1 through 3 fits together pretty well, so that makes sense. We were going to put Dishonored 2 with the Thieves. We could put Dishonored 2 with Mankind Divided instead. Oh, I know. I've played Echo. Hero. But that just leaves Deus Ex 1. I'm not sure where Deus Ex 1 would be better served. Well, we can't... Well, I shouldn't say can't. To my knowledge, we can't play Invisible War. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's not even on the list. Oh, you mean Deus Ex, okay. Slightly different. all that brain rot, Mr. Ed. It's rotting your brain. I mean, I guess it feels weird to go straight from Deus Ex 1, you know, which is Deus Ex 1, to Mankind Divided. Like, that's going to be a gap right there. Then again, I don't remember Deus Ex 1 that well, and I'm not sure how much it would fit better with Mankind Divided or with the Thieves. I also have never played Thief 2 or 3, so I'm kind of walking blind on both of those. Yeah, we could just do it by franchise. We do the Thieves, then we do the Deus Exes separately. I mean,
The storm seems to be calming down. Now that the brass is flying back to the base, I guess we'll be docking soon.
Wasn't soon enough for Burke. Bastard couldn't wait the couple hours we held position. Had to fly out and see the stowaway for himself. And bring Keitner.
I don't think it was his choice. I'll bet she had to talk pretty hard to be included. Base commander or not, she doesn't carry much weight with Burke and his spec ops.
Well, I hope she learned what she needed to down in the hold, because once Burke gets this joker in detention, no one will be hearing from him anytime soon.
Good. I was there when we found him. Took out 5 guys before we could subdue him. So I'm not going to be losing any sleep over him. At least we'll finally be locking up someone who deserves it.
Hey, watch what you're saying. We do not talk about the detainees. You know that. Shut up.
that's why I was thinking that way, disposable puppets. I don't know, I'm torn. For purposes of blocks, the main reason I tend to block games up is for gameplay purposes. To compare a stealth game alongside a stealth game, right? Or a similar type of stealth game along a similar type of stealth game. Nobody cares about me, Euro. Don't be silly. Honestly, my biggest worry is you guys' enjoyment and, of course, dead air time, which is the enemy of all streaming. Yeah, damn it. Fine, whatever. Variety is nice. I also like direct comparisons. That being said, there's a reason why we don't block together all the Pokemon games. That would just get arduous. I also try not to do long RPGs alongside other long RPGs.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142, and southward to coast. Occasional rain, visibility moderate or poor.
I thought about holding off on this game until Mankind Divided was funded, but Mankind Divided is absolutely nowhere. And we were already playing some stealthy games anyways.
Station, bearing R337.5 relative.
That's them capturing us alive. We don't even get to see us being captured. Apparently we were a total badass when we went down. Everyone's been saying that, and the logs say that too, and we don't even get to see it.
Starboard bow thrusters.
We just wake up being beat up.
Equator to 12 south between 90 and 142.
Pritchard.
Francis Pritchard isn't going to be hearing you anytime soon, Bratan. Not only this close to the base, he's jamming array.
Who the hell are you?
Someone who's gone to a lot of trouble to make your escape look like accident. I was hoping you wouldn't call quite so much attention to it on your way to this room. But one works with the tools he has. Get to the aft cargo bay. Find the sally port there and enter it. You're going to encounter more resistance. But the longer you stay undetected, the better off your future will be.
Look, I was trying, okay? But reloading takes time that I don't have, so I don't know what you want from me.
X-ray 9er, north 7 to severe gale 9. Heavy storm.
Oh yeah, Prague, I've said it. Whoa, my God. Well, okay, yeah, let me go stealth. Let me go stealth.
Find you.
Alerts off. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, for God's sake, whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Take him down!
How did that miss?
I'll drop you! Where are you?
Attacking! I heard it.
Hammered it. That's another thing we're not doing in big blocks. Yakuza games. Honestly, putting a couple of Yakuza games together is probably too much. What? Who are you? Why am I not back here? Hyperoxygenation. Excuse me, hyperoxygenation. Let me say that correctly.
X-ray 9er.
Pritchard.
Frank.
I've only played Deus Ex Mankind Divided once, but I remember it quite fondly. And I remember Prague quite fondly. That's all I was going to say.
Heavy storms, good visibility.
Let's secure the CIC.
Let's go and buy this.
Apartment alarms have not been confirmed, but we've already had one breach this trip.
I'm sure some of the boys are just a little jumpy about the agent. But you're right. Let's not take any chances.
Agreed.
Rifleman Bank Station, bearing R337.5 relative.
I don't even remember my last playthrough of Deus Ex, really. I played it for the room, and you know how that goes. As I think I mentioned, Deus Ex kind of passed me by for the most part. I mean, it definitely looks like a Daikatana era game, I'll tell you what. Okay.
How are we doing? Any significant damage to the cargo?
Nothing major. The storm shook us up a bit, but everything seems to have come through intact. Sensors indicate the loss of a number of pods, but well within acceptable range. You see it? What are you doing here?
Damn it. Do you have any details, Grahonchously? Because I don't know. Like, Revision was the one that was added to the list, so that's why that's the one on the list. But I don't actually know specifics other than I was able to get it on stream, which was the only thing that really mattered to me.
How are we doing? Any significant damage to the cargo?
Nothing major. The storm shook us up a bit, but everything seems to have come through intact. Sensors indicate the loss of a number of pods, but well within acceptable range. We'll investigate once we dock.
Good. Barring the incident with the stowaway, a freak storm, and a visit from our friendly neighborhood crazy-eyed spook, this has been a milk run.
There have been anomalous alarms, but nothing confirmed yet. But I have alerted patrols in the hold as a precaution. I doubt it's anything to worry about. Possibly some damage to electronics due to the storm.
We'll have the Irishman get one of his men to give it a diagnostic once we dock. Carry on.
No, Mr. Red. One of the original requests was to do DSX. Didn't work. Couldn't work. So, Revision was the compromise. Now, I haven't tried GMDX, but again, that's not what was requested, so... Again, I have no real horse in that race. I don't care which version I play. As long as it's a version I can actually get on camera. Yeah, the visuals of Deus Ex I do remember distinctly. Mostly because people like to meme on them, so I get to see them semi-frequently. They look terrible, to be as absolutely blunt about that as possible. Very Half-Life 1. But that's not really the relevant part, is it? Is he on the other side of this? Oh, let me check the map. Okay. Yeah, very Morrowind. That's another good word. Yeah, Yura. Yeah, I agree. Nobody tell Yura, but I don't think Morrowind looks for...
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading.
We'll see if we give any pluses to visual design once we get there. Who knows?
I got a man down here.
Docking bay confirmed.
Of course I don't have the lung augment. Because screw me, I don't even have them. Okay. First of all, okay.
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
How did you see me? Real question. It's like sneak, sneak. There he is! Get him! How did you see me? He's right there! Alright, take 2. 380. I don't know what I'm up to.
Someone's running.
No, you're just hearing things. See? Listen to all these things you're hearing now.
Securing bay doors. All personnel prepare for unloading. Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
I mean, technically I've done 2 of those Rain 36. But yes, why do you ask?
Aft and bow thrusters full back.
Quick thoughts. One of the best episodes of Trek. Arguably not very Trek at its very core. Part 1 is actually pretty crap, in all honesty. Filled with gigantic plot holes and weird set pieces. Part 2 is one of the best episodes ever made, mostly because of the amazing dual act between 2 fantastic actors who do a great job of acting off of each other. Jellicoe is terrible, of course. And I think that's it.
Docking bay confirmed.
Now I'm back here. Slightly less detected. I think I mentioned it in the room, but I definitely talked about it during the lore run.
Jesus, don't you ever wonder what they're doing with all these people?
These people were terrorists and war criminals and worse. What we're doing is locking them up so they don't kill innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry for any of them.
Really? So what's all this bullshit about calling them...
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
Made up term to cover our asses.
What it means is you keep your mouth shut and you do what you're ordered to do. I believe what I'm told to believe. And if you had any brains, you do the same unless you want to join the Popsicles at Burke's detention wing.
Cool. Anyways, as I said, that was literally a misclick. Jesus. Jellicoe is a terrible leader because all he wants is obedient bots who have no opinions or perspectives or preferences or anything. Jellicoe's the kind of person who can never actually engage someone's loyalty.
Jesus.
Only give them orders.
Doing with all these people?
These people were terrorists and war criminals and worse. What we're doing is locking them up so they don't kill innocent civilians. I don't feel sorry. Someone's here! Hit the alarm!
Beginning final approach to Rifleman Bank Station.
What do you mean? You're like one of the top 10... Like, would I believe I haven't played one of the games that's considered a top 10 NES game? Yeah, I'd believe that. After all, we haven't played the Ninja Gaidens. Or Final Fantasy, for that matter. We have played Dragon Quest 1, but we didn't play the NES version, so that would still apply.
Gotta trigger the alarm!
Securing bay doors. All personnel, prepare for unloading.
Gotta trigger the alarm! Gotta trigger the alarm! Gotta trigger the alarm! Gotta trigger the alarm!
Well, let's trigger the alarm.
Aft and bow thrusters full back. Docking bay confirmed. Activating security scan.
Good evening, J. Palmer.
Biometric data assembled.
Not really, Yura. It doesn't bother me. I mean, they're literally not humans.
Sadly, Norway can set the base on alert. I may be able to buy you some time, but...
So, you're a hacker.
There's a maintenance tunnel in loading bay 1. Access through a floor panel. Get inside. Follow the cables, and try not to kill the person inside.
Access granted.
Got it. Don't kill. That's gonna be tough. I think I might be able to attempt it. Maybe. But yeah, they're not humans. They're, you know what I mean. It's just, they call them humans, but they might as well not be humans, so it doesn't bother me that much. Okay, yeah, we got that. What's the other thing I was gonna grab? Oh yeah, the lungs. Well, I guess I don't need the lungs now.
Okay, I want a thorough sweep of the ship's loading bay. If anything strange turns up, report immediately. We've got a box guard on standby in case.
Is this about the stowaway that was captured en route? I thought he was being kept in the hold until he could transfer into detention.
Confirmed it. However, we've also been apprised of some alarm activity on board. Nothing confirmed, but we're playing this one by the book.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So I'm guessing this is a consequence of me having actually been detected on my way through there. It makes sense.
This is the spot. Keep looking. Someone must be there.
Looks clean. But keep a close watch. I don't like what's going on.
Not that I'm aware of, J. Palmer. Still an alarm? Jesus. Oh, whatever. Where's that guy? It sounds like there's a bot out and about, too. Literally turned around to stare at me. Alright, now time to kill everyone just for Huthor. Just for you, Huthor. Just for you. Dead. Hi, Zar. Wait a minute, Huthor's a troll? God, that makes so much sense now. A little bit, J. Palmer. Lethal and non-lethal doesn't change too much, but it changes a couple of things. For example, I just didn't kill that person. Honestly, no, offshore Twitch account. I mean, it's fine, I guess? I don't know, I'm still chewing on it. I do like how it adapts a little bit to how you're progressing, but I don't know, ship levels are their own thing. I really do not appreciate that it's essentially a normal level, except they took away my kit. Like, if you're going to take away my kit in a game like this, you probably want to give me a lot more environmental stuff to play with. They absolutely can, J. Palmer. Dragging bodies or corpses is a time-honored tradition. Wait, that's probably a little loud.
Nothing yet.
Or letting the rats dispose of them, I think is what we want to call them. He's got to trigger the alarm, everyone. Code. If I had some chandeliers, this problem would already be solved, I'm just saying. Let me guess, this goes outside. I could have used this to get in. Yep, of course. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to try to be clever about killing people next run. Don't worry. I'm not going to commit to doing every single type of killing, because that would be absolutely insane, and PFR exists for a reason. We'll try to be as thorough as we can. You know, I said I wasn't going to kill anybody, but here we are.
You're dead! Move! Is that
enough? Yeah, exactly, after Twitching. Like, PFR does exist for a reason. We'll try to show off at least 2, bare minimum. We'll kind of play that by ear. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm way back here. Alright, we are currently unarmored, yes, because that was one of the things we lost when the game got rid of my kit. I'm not bitter, you're bitter.
Nothing yet. He's around here somewhere.
Yeah, they sent my kit back to school. Yeah. Oh my god, game. I actually got stuck in the door. I mean, considering the DLC has yelled at me twice now for not being stealthy, yeah, I'd say so. Probably offshore Twitch account. Don't mistake me, I'm going to shotgun that game with negatives when we start it. But I anticipate it'll be almost universally positive after that. Thank you, Jay Palmer. Very, very much. I'll put that towards Ace Combat 10, Seek and Destroy, and Siphon Filter Dark Mirror. Okay. See if there's anything over here.
I've got you!
God damn it.
Where are you?
Terminated target.
Got you! I heard you. I'll find you, bastard.
Target detected.
No need to be alarmed.
Got you!
Okay, look, dude. Could you not? Oh man, I could not imagine playing this game with the controller. Not unless I wasn't shooting at all. Which I suppose I could do. A no guns playthrough is probably not all that difficult.
Give me a position! Moving! Suppression! Get him! Had enough?
I don't think they'll even let me offshore Twitch account. I don't even own Hitman 2 anymore, remember? And my, you saw it, my account was at level 0. So I'm not sure I have any information to transfer.
On the ground! God damn. He's crazy.
Probably offshore Twitch account.
Lost contact! Cover me! Come out!
So, I don't want to go through the whole story yet, Jay Palmer. I'll talk about it when we start up Hitman 3. But, I bought Hitman 2 and Hitman 3, and then when I fired up Hitman World of Assassination, I owned Hitman 1, and did not own Hitman 2 and Hitman 3. They've also removed both games from the library. To be clear, I don't mean delisting, which is different. Obviously, you cannot purchase Hitman 1, 2, or 3 anymore. But I mean they got rid of it. Like, I cannot procure it anymore. Procure's the wrong word. I cannot run it anymore. It's not there. So yeah, I might do that, Uthor. It's a good idea. Because yeah, I was effectively robbed. And I am going to blanket the game in negatives for the fact that the game effectively robbed me and forced me to buy Hitman 2 and 3 twice in order to gain access to it. Okay, so I've killed everyone in this room. Now I can progress. Now we're going back to not killing, I swear. No more a killing. Yeah, weirdly enough, no one's really expressed any interest in Space Marine 2. Not sure why. No judgment, just...
Weird shit.
Well, the first one reviewed pretty badly because it had a lot of issues, and it was a buggy, disorganized mess, which caused me several days of aggravation to even get it running, but yeah, it had some good stuff.
Cargo crew to Sector Alpha.
The Infinite Warfare run is probably on the archived playlist, which is available on the website, but isn't super easily parsable, because YouTube is YouTube. It's there, though. Sakes, really. Don't kill people. Don't kill people. It's gonna be really hard to do. I might say I was programmed to kill. Oh god, I can kill that man right now! Oh shoot, I didn't kill him and now I'm suffering for not having killed him. It's the premiere playlist, specifically. What the... hello? And the gas went off the railing. So I'm just gonna do this. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Oh crap. And we're dead. Ah, this game. I've never played Advanced Warfare. It was Infinite Warfare. We did stream, though. I did like that game quite a bit. It had a bunch of really dumb moments. My god, we're back out here. Okay. This is when I pull up a YouTube video or a movie to watch while I do this. Yeah, believe it or not, Family Guy is occasionally funny. It's weird, I know, but I've seen it happen. Congrats, Black Vulcan.
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas. Entering restricted areas will result in termination and prosecution.
And we're gonna prosecute you and also kill you. Just so you know. Damn it, I keep tapping F1 to take a glance around and see where everyone's at. Yeah, I found a YouTube video once which was just several good gags from Family Guy. And yeah, it was just a collection of like individually good gags across several seasons. Which were funny.
credentials must be carried at all times. You may be asked to produce said credentials by security personnel. Please comply. Have been rescinded. New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
That bot is such a huge problem. Alright. Good plan. I'm not sure spiders are aware in general. Oblivion stealth is functional. I also enjoy Oblivion stealth playthroughs, so that's whatever. Interesting. Those poor guards. Just trying to do their job. Wondering why you won't die. Okay, let's try a hack. That's not the hack thing. This is the hack thing over here. Trying to hack. Take 2. Thanks, game. Well, there's no getting past this. I'll try once, but I don't think it's even possible. Yeah, we're already detected, so... Moving on. Now we wait. Oh, that was faster than I thought it would be. Eh. Right back into alarmed immediately. I'll take it. Can you see me?
I saw that.
That sounds like a yes. Okay. I wasn't sure. I don't know. I don't know how they calculate vision.
Who's there? What's that? Stop him! Kill you! Holy shit! What's that?
Really? After a Twitch account. Oh, that's not surprising. Sucks, but it's not surprising. That's a lot of people. I know I said I wouldn't kill any more people, but then these people got in my way. So, you know. Really, if you think about it, it's their fault. I assume you mean the Imperial Regulars, J. Palmer. That is a turret. The red people. Oh, the Royal Guard, only in the EU. To my knowledge, they haven't touched on them at all in the AU. We know they're really, really, really good. There's actually an entire story centered around one of them. Years and years after Palpatine died. Are they force sensitive? No. They're just good. You get to live because you didn't piss me off. Congratulations!
Civilian contractors must stay within designated areas.
Now you're probably going to set off the alarm. Well, that sucks.
Will result in termination and prosecution.
You two get to live. Because I'm in halfway through the wall? I'm not sure what that was, but okay. Well, the less killing, the better. Am I right? Although these people probably deserve to die, so maybe I should kill them. I don't know. Thank. No mods allowed after a Twitch account. Although I'm curious what mods you're thinking of.
New flight schedules will be distributed as soon as possible.
Hey, Ross. Oh my god. So, in case you don't know this, because I'm pretty sure what's going on. They're kidnapping women and then shipping them off, okay? So, these are the rejects of the women they've been kidnapping for some other reason. And these are doing this. So one person says, hey, you can maybe convince Burke to let you do a little shopping here. I know you like those little Asian girls. Sure, maybe you can let me straight up buy one or a couple, have them around the house, do some cooking and cleaning. Better than where they're heading. Yeah. What's really horrible about this is I feel like they're trying to make these people out to be, like, better than where they're actually going. But no, I think the actual destination they're intended for is less horrible than this. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. It's not like their actual destination is exactly sunshine and roses. Hang on, what was that last thing? Gotcha. Oh, you finished the whole show. Jesus, Ross.
Cargo crew to
I haven't even finished a single mission. You finished the entire show. I need to up my game. I find your response appropriate. Would you believe I didn't like the ending? The outro was fine. The ending, not so much. Oh, I can't use my weapon. Okay.
That's far enough, Jensen.
You were behind this?
I said that's far enough. I can explain everything if you just stay where you are.
Why don't you put the gun down? Then maybe we can talk.
You think I'm stupid? You've got every reason in the world to hate me, and I've heard what you do to your enemies. Tell me, did you enjoy putting so many BT contractors into comas?
You're the one who let me off the leash.
It wasn't my choice. As a matter of fact, I think you're going to get us both killed before this is over. But if we'd left you in that brig, who'd be around to save your Dr. Reed?
What do you know about Megan?
I know the name set off way too many bells and whistles when I added it to Burke's profile search on you. But it helped me to figure out who you are and why you stowed away on the ship. You think Belltower kidnapped her, don't you?
You want to tell me you didn't?
I wish I could. But after what I've seen this past year, all I know for certain is she's not on the base. Not anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
Not what you're thinking. Listen, Rifleman Bank Station supports all Belltower operations in this region, Jensen. Regular contract and special op. 6 months ago, I received orders to pull every regular grade soldier and civilian contractor away from the airstrip. 2 Black Hawk helicopters set down minutes later. I thought it had to do with Australia, especially when I saw covered stretchers coming out.
How many?
5. Guarded by a heavily augmented special ops team. Burke went out to meet the leader and the whole group disappeared inside the detention camp. There's some kind of black project going on in there, Jensen. Something involving prisoners and scientists. And I need you to find out what it is.
Tell me more about these scientists.
Technically, I'm in charge of operations here, so I keep tabs on people coming in and out. Burke keeps meeting with doctors and researchers, telling me it's part of his interrogation technique.
You got any names?
None that I trust, unless the Doe family suddenly expanded into Australia and Asia. Thing is, I don't always see how they leave.
Yet you're sure that Megan did?
The Blackhawks did. Without the stretchers, but loaded with 5 stasis pods this time.
I'm gonna need more information than that. Tell me about this black project.
I wish I could, but it's been classified. So classified every BT suit I've talked to refuses to even acknowledge its existence.
But you've seen something.
Only the edges. This station is part base, part military stockade, and every week a new shipment of belligerents arrives. Only, Interpol says they're not on anyone's terrorist watch list. Most are just civs. Harmless civs. Burke takes them into a restricted wing of the detention camp, and they just disappear.
Why me, Keitner? That is your name, isn't it? The one Burke used back on the ship?
Natanya Keitner, yes. And it has to be you, because any movements I make are noted and logged. I can't risk blowing cover.
Cover? Who are you working for?
A few months ago, an Interpol agent approached me. They've had Belltower on their radar for some time, but they've never been able to prove anything. The things that agent pointed out about this base, it opened my eyes to a lot of things. So you see, Jensen, I really am playing the good cop and the bad cop.
You...
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Hold still for a second.
What the...
Relax. I'm just compiling your biometric signature. Retinal scan, pulmonary and vascular imaging, the works. Once I upload it to the network and give Corporal Alan Tyler a security rating, you'll be able to pass through specific checkpoints in this sector.
Only this sector? Why not others?
Because you're a fugitive, Jensen. The less room I give you to maneuver in, the more likely it is you'll stay one. I can get you into the detention camp, but the interrogation wing is going to be a problem. Only Burke can give clearances for that.
And I assume you don't want me to go ask for one.
Still the comedian. There's a security mainframe inside the detention camp's central command tower. You'll need to upload this copy of your biometrics there by hand. Contact me using your infolink once you do. Any more questions?
I'd like a little clarification here about you and Burke. I take it he outranks you.
Technically, yes. But this station is only part military stockade, and while he and his unit have 100% control over the detention camp, I have authority over the base.
So I don't need to worry that this is all just some creative attempt at mutiny.
Mutiny? You think I'd risk so much because... Listen close, Jensen. Burke is a sexist, chauvinist pig, and yes, he outranks me. He's also been in Belltower a lot longer than me, so he's got more connections, which he's used to undermine me at every turn. But that is not why you and I are standing here right now. People are getting hurt. Innocent people. And we have to find out why and expose it.
Exposure could destroy Bell Tower.
Bell Tower used to have honor. We do this right, it might again someday.
Yeah, we'll see.
The guards in the prison complex, are they Burke's men or yours?
Definitely Burke's. Highly trained, special operatives. So if you start a firefight in there, don't expect to live long.
I'll keep that in mind. I could use some more hardware. Any chance Corporal Tyler will have access to the armory?
You're still a fugitive, Jensen. I suggest you keep a very low profile. Still, there is someone who might be able to supply you. One of the base mechanics, a civilian named Quinn. He runs a nice sideline in procurement.
I know the type. Why should I trust him?
Because I do, and because he has no love for Burke. He's in the lower level maintenance area near the elevator. He'll get you what you need.
How long is this DLC? If we're getting access to an honest-to-God vendor...
That's all I need to know.
Good. I'll upload to the security network from here, so get going. Alan Tyler will exist by the time you reach the prison security port. Just be careful, and try not to draw too much attention.
Look, if you hadn't taken away all my kit, I could have actually stealthed through this section. Without it taking forever, of course. It's big. Okay. That's never a good sign. Okay. Story-wise, yeah, they, I don't know why our kit stayed removed. Story-wise. Gameplay-wise, it makes perfect sense. I'm not a big fan of it, but it makes sense. In fact, truth be told, so far I'm thinking gameplay negative, story positive for this DLC. That's so far, obviously. I guess I could just jot that down now if we've got that much more to go. So let's jot that down now. What's the name of the DLC again? I'm sorry. Missing link, thank you. Yeah, I'll debate a positive, too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do a Zelda block, where we actually play as Zelda. So that would make it up to a grand total of one game. Or one Zelda game, I should say. Hi.
Are you Quinn?
Yeah, that's me. Jensen, is it? You weren't followed, were you?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can believe that. They're having a hell of a time keeping up with you.
I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, you've certainly ruffled a few feathers higher up. It's not like they don't know you're here. Stowed away on the ship, I mean. It's only a matter of time before they bring the hammer down. Put a stop to your gallivanting on the base. I just hope I'm not near you when the iron's hot and you're on the anvil.
Look, Keitner said you can help me. Can you?
Yeah, she told me to be expecting you. I'm just glad you came as soon as you did instead of going off on your own. There's enough kegs of powder lying around here already without throwing another loose cannon in the mix. You know how much we're risking to keep you off the radar? We've only got so much pull around here. It's Burke's show, and he'll do as he bloody well pleases, which means stamping out any rats the moment he gets wind of them.
I'm grateful, but can we get on with it? I understand you run a nice little sideline in procurement.
Aye. From time to time you might say being inclined to do a little, how should we call it? Bartering. On the side. Since the commander signed off on it, I suppose I could open my stock to you. For a price, that is.
You mean I have to pay?
What? Of course you have to bloody well pay. I ain't exactly a fucking armory quartermaster down here. I'm just a civvy contractor trying to make ends meet. This ain't a bleeding charity.
Considering the circumstances...
Circumstances? What, that you're a fugitive and I'm risking my neck just talking to you? What are you trying to pull here? Although, I don't suppose you had anything to do with the stasis pod that was saved back on the ship.
How do you know about that?
Ah, so it was you, eh? Well, let's just say I have me sources and your little random act of kindness didn't go unnoticed. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount on me wares. Just no freebies or handouts. But now that I think of it, if you're looking for a little something for nothing and don't mind a little legwork...
A side quest? Seriously?
Consider it a special offer of sorts. Interested?
Okay, let's look at the shop first.
Something or bugger off.
So, get rid of that. Have a beer on me, buddy. Hey, a Praxis kit.
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart. Right. So, what's the story?
Fine, give me your side quest.
Alright, tell me about this special offer.
Look, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but this base is packing some serious heat. Especially in the form of those walking brick shithouse boxcars. If you get me a few odds and ends, I might be able to whip up a little something to make getting around easier, if you catch my meaning.
What kind of something are we talking about here?
Nothing fancy. Just a 329 series MPRS.
A rocket launcher?
That's right, mate. And custom built. By yours truly, of course. You see, while I might be able to get my fingers on some low-level arms, I'm a little restricted when it comes to military-grade bells and whistles. And I'm itching to try out a new trigger propulsion mix. Maybe even recalibrate the guidance system for some extra punch.
I'm not convinced jury-rigged explosives are exactly my style.
Look, I'm not telling you how to do your job or anything, but you might want to consider carrying a little extra insurance while you're here. Look, all you gotta do is find me some components. I'll do the rest. An earlier boat had a shipment of 329s, but I wasn't able to poach any of them before they made it to the armory. Luckily, little Sparrow in my employ managed to lose one through maintenance circulation, but he got himself shit canned before I could collect. Now my little bute's lying around the base somewhere in bloody pieces. The launcher, I mean, not the wee man. Though, I've no idea what really happened to him.
Right, so, long story short, you need me to find the parts and bring them back to you.
Yeah, that about sums it up, I'd say. Just find me the trigger module, scope assembly, and launch a barrel, and we're in business. I can scrape up the rest from leftovers here in the shop.
I'll see what I can find. Any idea where they are?
If I knew that, I would have picked them up myself. You're just gonna have to make do and keep your nose to the ground. Check the obvious places first, like the cargo and receiving areas. Worst case, someone found one of the parts and brought it to administration. I looked there last.
Got it. I gotta go.
Yeah, just remember, if they chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hold on. We apparently have... Is this my fully upgraded heavy rifle? It better be. Okay, yes, it is. Triple ammo capacity upgrade. And some other stuff. Alright, so. Reload speed upgrade. I mean, you know, it just feels like the correct call there. Come on.
If we escape the ambush, then he's on the streets. Over.
God damn it. You know, I'm trying not to kill you people. You're making it very difficult not to kill you. I'd just kill you. I'd just be done with it. It would be easy. One bullet. Boom. Gone. Right to the head. But no, no, no. You're being a dick about it. Don't worry. Next game, we're going to be doing nothing but killing people.
Keep your eyes open.
Just all the killing.
I've got you covered! I've got you! I know he's still here!
Ugh. That's really funny, Franklin.
All quiet.
What now? This is the spot. This feels wrong. Keep your eyes open.
Okay, so, moving on. Look, I know it's weird that your camera just suddenly exploded from a bullet wound,
All clear.
but there's nothing going on here. And if you don't give me any problems, you need to go home today without a broken trachea and or death.
It's quiet tonight.
I'm cool with killing you. I will kill you effortlessly and with no problem. But if you don't bother me, I won't bother you. It's very, very simple. Damage upgrade, huh? I mean, that's actually tough. I want that as everybody. Hang on. What are we at on damage on these? So that one's at one more upgrade on the revolver. Like 4 more upgrades on the 10mm. Come on. Please? I can't examine the gun. Okay, whatever. Let's just combine it with the heavy. I was going to do that one anyways. Can I examine it now? Nope, I still cannot examine the gun. I can't see the stats on my freaking heavy rifle. This is just the vet. No, offshore Twitch account. I don't think we're gonna finish the DLC today at this rate. Odd. I was honestly not expecting something this long. Okay, well now that I've backtracked for no good reason.
What's that?
Make me kill you. I'll do it.
Keep your eyes open.
I think I should go down, actually. I can't. Okay, we'll do this then. Don't make me kill you. Don't do it.
Holy shit! What's...
Warned you. I warned him. You saw.
Someone hiding over there.
Oh my god. That actually startled me.
You won't get far!
On the ground!
You won't get far!
Yeah,
I saw you! You won't get far!
I feel like I won't get far. That's the vibe I'm getting. Well, I guess I'll go apologize to her for killing all her troops later. I really didn't mean to, I swear. But they kept seeing me. Well, that just means death.
Don't pick me!
Ugh, guy.
This isn't a game!
Dude, just quit, okay? Quit while you're ahead. I don't feel like accepting that. There's like 8 deaths there. At least now I have an idea where I'm going. Actually, let me do this one.
All quiet. Moving to next sector. Stop right...
I mean...
Huh? Stop right there!
Damn it! I wouldn't even mind if the load didn't take so goddamn long. I think I was spoiled. I was spoiled by Splinter Cell. Because loading in there took about, I don't know, 3 frames. No, it doesn't, Mr. Ed. But in Reality Land, you can see why it would make me a lot less frustrated.
The LC is quiet tonight.
I got this guy. I want to murder this man. I want to hunt him down and murder his children in front of him. There's... Well, that's a good question, Christopher Falcon. What do you think?
Check. Hit the alarm!
Live through that. How did you live through that?
Gotta trigger the alarm! You should have run!
There he is! Check out that noise.
Need a better line! This isn't good!
Activating security scan.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Biometric data assembled.
Yes, he did, Willison. I agree with you, Christopher Falcon. It's funny, though, because I find the game much less frustrating if I just kill people. And I've been trying to narrow down exactly why that is for a while now. This is our 3rd day of playing this game, and I'm just so sick of trying not to kill people. I don't know what it is. I'll have to think about it some more. No.
You've been detained for conspiring to commit a terrorist act. After processing, you will undergo a preliminary medical examination. At that point, I'm sure you will have the opportunity to raise your concerns.
What? A terrorist? No! No! They just grabbed me off the street. You've got the wrong person!
We will determine if you are the right or wrong person. If you cooperate, things will go smoothly. If not, you will be made to cooperate.
Oh my god! Please. This is wrong. You can't just hold me here. How could you hold us here?
Hit the alarm! What? Nearest source of disturbance.
Why am I being held here?
What was that?
Let me out! I've done nothing.
Shit! What a mess! What happened here?
Yeah, I was just getting too irritable, though, because I put on some music. I'm also killing all these people, but in my defense, they deserve to die.
Nearing source of disturbance.
Like, these people really deserve to
What
die.
happened here?
So, you know. Stuff like that's happening now. Okay. Oh, 100%, or rather, I guess 0% of them are, J. Palmer. None of these people are actually criminals. So let me explain at least one of the reasons why these people are going to die. Major, it's come to my attention that certain liberties are being taken with the unprivileged belligerents in our care, notably the female detainees. This will end. I don't need to remind you what we're working towards here, nor the delicacy of the procedures involved. Failure rates are high, and any possible factors contributing to that failure must be mitigated. There's too much at stake to risk failures simply because purportedly disciplined soldiers cannot be counted to control their libidos. The detention block is not a joy division. I charge you with making this crystal clear to the men. Should any more incidents be reported, I will make an example of the offender. Read the following carefully. This is a directive from the top, and you do not want Burke to make an example of you. I have already issued a warning about the usage of certain cells for entertainment purposes. These love shacks will be cleaned up and made ready for before the next expansion, or I will hand you the commander myself. What's the holdup? We've transferred most of the detainees out of Silo B, and the cells have been sanitized. When's the new crop coming in? I thought the storm was over and the ship had docked. Apparently there was an incident on the ships. No details at the time, but it's a delayed unloading. Leave it to Reg Force to screw up something like this. Remain at Delta Zero for the time being. We've got some transfer leaving for ranch from Silo C and A. Make sure things go smoothly this time. Burke is on the warpath. How are you guys not doing over there in maintenance? Not too tired? Good. Why don't you get off your asses, get over here, and get some work done? This block is falling apart. There are cracks in some of the cells here, for Christ's sakes, and we've got a shipment of detainees coming in. If I've got to start doubling up some of these women and Burke finds out, I'm sending him to you so you can explain it to him. Don't give me your work order crap. I'm getting to the point where we're going to have to submit a work order to take crap. Look, pal, I don't need this from you. We're on a base in the middle of the ocean. Do you know what salt water does to steel and concrete? I've got repair orders piled up to my ass over here so you can go take a flying leap. Don't try scaring me with Burke. There's a chain of command in this base. My orders come from Lieutenant Keitner. Submit a work order. Can you free these people? To my knowledge, no.
Keitner, Jensen, I'm in your detention camp and uploading to the security mainframe now.
Copy that. Any problems?
Nothing I couldn't get rid of.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that later. Right now, you need to get inside the interrogation wing and find out what Burke is hiding. Contact me when you know. Keitner out.
You know, I don't even think we can do that, Vigilant. We can't mercy kill these people, and we can't free them, so... Don't worry. I'm sure they'll enjoy, their future. These frickin' Roombas. These things are such a pain in my ass. Yeah, I figured that was a bad idea. 3027. Excuse me, 2027, J. Palmer, sorry. Yep. The distant future of 3 years from now.
Activating security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
Please, I'm sorry. I'll stay quiet, I promise. Just don't hurt me anymore.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
You're not one of them? One of the scientists? Please, you've got to get me out of here. You've got to do something before they come back. I don't want to disappear like all the others.
It's okay. What's your name?
Nina Sullivan. I don't know why they're holding me in here. They just grabbed me off the street. I'd heard Cape Town was dangerous, but I thought with all the security around...
Cape Town? South Africa?
Isn't that where we are? I blacked out. They drugged me, I think. I was on vacation in Cape Town at the end of the summer. I was going to be starting senior year in the fall, and I wanted to have an adventure. My parents must be so worried.
I take it you're not a terrorist then?
No, I've never done anything wrong. Never demonstrated against anything or anything. But neither have most of the girls here. I'm not sure about the men, but please, can't you get me out of here?
Hold on. You said they were coming back? Who? Burke? Is he behind this?
I'm not sure. He comes around, but not that often. I know he gives the orders around here, but he doesn't seem all that interested in us beyond some psych tests and questioning. He mostly leaves us to the doctors or scientists or whatever they are.
Tell me about these scientists. Is one of them a woman named Reed?
I don't know. I mean, there is a woman, but her name is Kavanaugh, not Reed. I heard the guard call her that. She seems different, like she doesn't like what they're doing to us. I can't help but think she's being forced to do these things. The others just treat us like animals. It's horrible. I just want to go home.
I want to help you, but you've got to stay calm. Now, what did you mean by disappear like the others? What's been going on back here?
I don't know much. I've heard rumors and seen some things, and I know what they've done to me. Biopsies, blood samples, tissue cores, like I'm some sort of lab rat.
Is that why you're back here? Separated from the others?
This is where they study and examine us to see if we're compatible or something. I don't know what they want from us. Sometimes we're sent back to the cells. Those that aren't, some of the others think they let them go, but I think they're being sent somewhere else, another facility maybe, somewhere else inside this one.
Why? What makes you think that?
Because of the way they talk when they're with us. It's like they're looking for some kind of perfect gene match or something. I'm not a doctor. I don't understand it. I just don't want them touching me anymore.
I know this is gonna seem cruel, but I can't help you right now.
You're going to leave me here? You can't! You have no idea what it's like. Please!
I can't have you tagging along just yet, or walking the halls alerting the guards. Trust me, when I can get you out, I will. But your best bet is to stay put.
I'll alert them anyway. Burke and the 2 doctors were just here heading for the morgue. I'll tell them you're here. I will. Let me out or I'll tell them, I swear.
And then what? Do you really think they'll let you go? I'm still the best chance you've got, but you have to be patient.
Please. Don't go.
Oh, that's extremely horrific.
Please. Why are you doing this to me?
So they're checking for things like associations, augmentations, pre-existing conditions, blood types, genetic markers. Mr. Dose, pass, transferred to lab. Upper column, occipital replacement, massive rupture of cerebral arteries, possible glial mass. Status terminated. Lots of unknowns here, uncooperative. Unsuitable for continuance. Status transferred. Former parliamentarian reportedly kidnapped by FSA, secured in raid on FSA camp. No augmentations, genetic markers acceptable. Put in the occipital replacement, passed. Interface established, passed. Throughput capacity 176%. Failure at 74 hours, status terminated.
So what did these ones die of, Savage?
Complete neurological breakdown from the looks of it. Organ collapse, nerve degradation.
Find him. There's been some trouble on the base. My man will take care of it. You were saying?
We may be looking at serious cross-systemic failure issues with the OCM.
It's those god-awful implants, Gary. The whole inhumane procedure. After a while, it just burns them out.
Has this been happening at the other sites?
We've experienced some die-off, yes. But I've been told Dr. Reed's research may offer a breakthrough. If we could bring her back here...
That's not going to happen.
Then we need to start considering other options. A nanotech-based solution performed on willing volunteers.
And are you volunteering yourself, Doctor?
Tiffany, please. I need to look at the raw data, Commander. If you would.
I turned a blind eye to your little office romance, Savage. But if she becomes a problem, she will be volunteering.
Nice guy.
Keitner, I found out what Burke's been concealing. The interrogation wing is some kind of medical testing facility. He's using the prisoners as lab rats.
For what?
Not sure. I'll need Burke's retinal scan data to find out.
I can't download that without setting off a million alarms. However, Burke's eyes are enhanced, Jensen. He uses special retinal prostheses custom-made for him by the Tai Young Medical Corporation.
You want me to remove Burke's eyes?
Not the ones he's currently using. He just received a new set this evening for when the cargo ship docked. With any luck, you'll find it in his office. Keitner out.
Okay.
Activating security scan.
Yeah, can we just take his old eyes? Force him to eat them? I'd be okay with that. All in favor?
Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
This is a nightmare.
Right, I don't have Icarus. Probably not the same actor, but there is a similar vibe there, Jay Palmer, yeah. Really? There we go.
What you're doing is
Okay, I could survive a fall from that height. Granted, I don't weigh as much as he does, hypothetically. So then we killed ourselves. I couldn't take a 10-foot drop. Where is this? Where is this that far back?
Please, call the embassy. They will vouch for me. I'm an innocent man.
Well, I don't even know the one from Warhammer, so I'm gonna go with the one I know, Zach Taft. Republic all the way. Do you know what I mean by the backtracking?
Activating security scan.
Hi, Braglin. You're a really good cook, you know that? I know it's a weird compliment, but I mean to tell you, well, I appreciate it when you share your
Biometric data
recipes.
assembled.
Or rather, your finished results in Discord. I don't say everything each time, but I'll watch them, or I look at the pictures each time.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Sounds like someone running.
Well, go see what it is.
Yeah, we ended up running through here, didn't we? Well, let's end up running out then.
Damn. Holy shit!
Excuse me. Thank you.
Need a better line.
You might not be able, so I'll let you live.
Give me some. Ah, he's there.
was hoping to get to it. Maybe I shouldn't let you live. Oh my god, why are there just suddenly 50 guards everywhere? Oh my god, I can't even. I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. I know it's not the game's fault. I've been trying not to give you negatives. I'm so goddamn sick of this. I am so sick and tired of this. And my ability to tolerate it is just drifting away faster and faster. Oh god, this is all the way back here. Hang on. Tempted to finish this DLC off camera, honestly. Let me vocalize the thing that I am going to give this game a negative for. So, we've designed a section around you being reduced in terms of what kind of kit you have access to, and having, you know, stuff to go through. It is then incumbent upon you to design that section around the fact that you've done that, right? But they've actually not done that twice. First, they haven't designed this section to be that kind of a low-tier, low-power, use the terrain, use interactions, custom events kind of a thing that they could do to make that work. Instead, it's just the same level design they've been using the entire game, which is fine, except they took away all my goddamn kit. That leads me immediately to the second problem. It isn't just the same as every other section we've already been through. This is actually a step up in difficulty from the other sections we've been going through, in terms of placement of things like the cameras, or the number of guards, or the equipment, or whatever, right? In other words, this is, to use dumb terminology, if the previous level was level 6 and the level before that was level 5, this is level 7, right? It has moved up in terms of the difficulty curve, which would be fine if we had all of our kit. And you see what I keep circling back around. I'm not sure why they made that choice, because if this was just designed to be another section and predominantly a narrative bit where we just go through the thing, I wouldn't really have the same complaints, but they got rid of all my crap. And I don't understand why. It is the weirdest possible approach they could have used to this. It feels so unnecessary, because they haven't done anything with it other than just knocked over that particular Jenga tower. I don't understand what they were going for here. Yeah, I got several practice kits, which put me up to nowhere near where I actually was. Hell, even now, I'm missing out on... Let's actually enumerate. How many points are we missing that we are supposed to have right now? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. 12, 13. I think I got all that. Didn't get that. Didn't get that. 14, 15, 16, 17. I think that might be it. Nope. 18, 19. So there are 19. God, you were really close there, Black Malkin. There are 19 praxis I should have, and I have 2 praxis right now. That is how much they hit the reset button on me, for a bit of perspective. I have functionally lost 17 levels. Sorry, I'm trying not to sound complainy. Really, it's just... I don't understand what they were going for here. I have been told they give us back the praxis at the end. I don't know. I've never played this before. Can I even get the cloak right now if I decided to go there? Yeah, it resets your mods to 0. And then they give you several praxis in order to make up for it. But as I just enumerated, they give us enough to still be 17 praxis behind. Now, asterisk, I should also mention, I'm not super high level. I've been skipping out on a decent amount of experience in terms of roaming, or non-lethaling, or ghosting, and all the extra bonus X there. So a player who's been more thorough and more stealthy would probably have even more experience that they lost, or levels, praxis that they lost. And like I said, I'm more confused than anything else. This feels like this is a tool as a developer that you have that you can use to a great deal of effect in multiple different directions here. Again, we've listed several options in several games where they pull this kind of section for good and for bad. But this feels like they didn't. This just feels like they designed another level, and then you had another section, but then for absolutely no reason they hit the reset button on your levels. I mean, I don't know. I'm very, very confused by this. No, I was actually doing that on purpose because I wanted to hit. What is this? The cloak button? Because I just bought the cloak for the first time. Looks like F3. Go and activate that. Oh man, that is a battery hog. Oh my god. And I don't have my battery upgrades because it doesn't reset me. Okay, so we're just gonna chill here for a minute. Do I have any candy bars on me? I don't. Well, but I suppose my point, Black Malkin, is if they wanted this to be starting from 0, then why do they then need to add a detriment to 0? Maybe it's an issue specific with the director's cut? Because it feels like this is the kind of thing that a simple line of code could have smoothed over, since it is part of the campaign, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm probably just wrong and stupid. I have no idea. I'm just talking at this point. I give up.
Listen, we'd all like to be in the middle of the action in Oz, but we're stuck here.
Okay. I'm going over there.
Isn't he stationed in China? Drag that must be.
I don't know. Anxious sounds like a fun time at least, especially Lower City. There's a hotel.
Oh my god, yes, I get it. You're all chauvinistic pigs. Jesus Christ. You literally rape women in here. Can we go?
I don't envy Commander Geithner. She has to deal with this crap daily.
Keep it down. Jesus. I know we saw him go to the detention block, but who's to say he hasn't bugged the hall outside his office or something?
You're being paranoid. Besides, what would he do? Geithner still runs this base, and she has our backs.
You got me thinking, though, Black Malkin. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is predominantly a problem of integration. Crap. I don't have the code, do I? And I'm out of energy. Yeah. Oh, God. That's a hog. That is an energy hog. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it.
What's that?
Let's hitman this for a little bit. Let's explore. Got another locked door. Let's see. Whoop. And another locked door. So nothing but locked doors? Wow, that's a security rating 5. Holy crap. Do I have any of the unlockers on me? I do not. By the way, it's not just your levels they get rid of. They get rid of some of your kit as well. And I should probably mention, I had a decent amount of kit on me in terms of just gear, which I no longer have. By the way, hi Reptile. Sorry I didn't say hi. I am hitmanning right now. Yep, I don't have any. Okay. Listen, guys, you don't have to shoot me, really. I'm working for your boss. I swear. I think Sorry, I should explain what hitmanning means. So, it is considered a valid strategy in several stealth games, predominantly the old Hitman games, the PS2 ones, to just run through the level at full tilt and keep track, right? Okay, this guy's over here, this door's locked, this vent leads over here, and just kind of get a mental map of what you're facing in the level, and then die, because you've alerted every guard in the universe, and then go back to the original and be like, okay, now I know what I'm facing, sneak, 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 and now you're forewarned in order to be able to progress through the level. That's called hitmanning. I didn't come up with that term. So every now and again, it's like, all right, what am I facing? Okay, so I'm not sure how to do this. Not without killing people. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to have the wrong weapon equipped. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That would be really funny. Oh my god, what's he doing? And we're just running through like, yeah! Hey, Zestil. Thank you very, very much, Zestil. Yeah, the whole time we're doing... Yeah! It is just the whole way through. Thank you for the sub, Zestil. If you know what up to 3 things you want to put that towards, please let me know. Okay. Damn it, yeah, so I knew that would call someone from up below. But I thought maybe it wouldn't. Okay, I don't know how to deal with this room. I may have to just murder all these people. Combo breaker. I'll ask her. Thank you, Zestil. Okay. Can I get both? Oh, I can get both. Perfect. Okay. Now.
Son of a bitch. We need help here.
Now we knock that out. Knock this out.
I think he's alive.
Then we scooch down here. And now the cameras are out, and now we just wait. Enjoy the ambiance for a minute. Let's get all zen here for a moment. Let's take a moment. Center ourselves. Yes, yes. Today we will be able to finally... I don't know how to be zen. Let's kill him! There you go, there's your zen. Wait, I've got it. We will think of all of the delicious food we will have later. What are you cooking, Bragan? Give me something to think about. Is there an alarm thing over here? Looks like no. Yes, Zestil. I want... Is that guy gonna... Oh, he's just hanging out. Don't do it, offshore Twitch account. Don't do it! Although it is on the list already. That guy, he's just like, there's someone. There's something. I don't know what. Dutch pork fillets with orange Dijon sauce. Roasted broccoli and mashed potatoes. Jesus Christ, Bragan. I'm telling you, when I take over the world, I need to hire you to be my private chef. And that's not even an innuendo. That's just a thing. We're going to get you set up with a nice, really good kitchen. In fact, I'm going to let you design the kitchen however you want it. However you want the layout, however you want the positioning, whatever tools you want access to. You want an outdoor grill? We got that. You want one of those proper flat tops? Done. We'll have a separate person whose job it is to clean the whole place. So you don't have to worry about that. They'll do dishes and clean up after you. Okay, alarm went off. Yeah, 16 feet of counter space. Just whoosh. You got it. Done. Okay, so that actually worked out really well. Took some time, but alarm is gone and cameras are gone. Permanently gone. So we don't have to think about those at all. So I'm going to get rid of that guy right there. And then we're going to try to hack this stupid door. Where'd the other guy go? There were two guys up here. I'm going to put him into a coma just for you. Keatner, I think was her name. No, I didn't actually kill anybody. I've been trying not to kill these people because the game made a point earlier that there's a difference between the guards that are following Keatner and the guards that are following Burke. The guards that are following Burke, I mass murdered. The guards that are following Keatner, I've been going out of my way to leave alive as much as possible. Partially to keep her happy, but also because supposedly she has better control over people than the ones down below. So we'll see how that works out. Okay. Oh, tell me about it, Bregwin. I would love to make a custom kitchen someday. For myself, but also for other people. Okay, let's hack it up. This is going to be funny. Ready for this? It's going to be like a level... Okay, it's a level 1. Okay, so this is a plot door, so we're safe. Jesus. Okay, so... Ooh, okay. Let's do this. Let's reinforce. Let's move. Oh, Jesus, that was fast. Keep reinforcing. Keep reinforcing. Reinforce that immediately. Reinforce that immediately, please. We're on a timer here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these while we're at it. Jesus, this is taking so long. Please? Oh, jeez, that was close. Okay, okay, we're okay, we're okay. Open the door. Okay. So this is Burke's office. Rob his ass. Wait. Australian conflict set to escalate. The civil war that has raged for 2 years in the Republic of Australia may be on the verge of escalating once again. On Saturday, the South Australian Federation troops, led by Bell Tower military contractors, clashed with the Free States of Australia rebels outside of Alice Springs. 1 Bell Tower soldier was killed and 5 others wounded in what the SAF call a draw. Obviously, every death in Australia hurts, stated SAF Department of Defense spokesman, but progress is being made. Bell Tower Associates continues to live up to its reputation, and in time this rebellion will be put down. Privatization versus nationalization of oil deposits at the Australian territory of Antarctica are at the center of the divide. Biochip recall causes more than headaches. Peaceful queues have begun to erupt into violent mobs at limb clinics worldwide. Worry over possible lasting effects of the biochip malfunction, combined with rumors of preferential treatment being extended to VIPs, law enforcement, and military personnel, have sparked mass revolts.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not going to fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
This has bad idea written all over it. Can we hack this? Nope. We could if they hadn't reset my praxis. But I've made that point already. I think we're good. Okay. So now... What's what? Oh, you can hear me.
Stop right there!
God damn it. But yeah, anybody who's ever studied Antarctica knows that there's an interesting and not well-defined degree of legality over who owns what in Antarctica. Which isn't an issue until we discover oil over there. Or worse. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't kill him. That wasn't a kill. He's He's gonna need that whiskey when he gets up. I really don't want to kill you. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Okay, you're alive. You're alive.
Who the hell is this guy?
It is essentially a taser. It's a stun gun.
I've got a man down here!
Oh my god, there are so many people here. Just keep moving on. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't. Okay, okay. You had to look to the right. And now you're going to have a very unpleasant time.
I heard that.
That's on you, okay? I just want you to know, this is your fault. You could have just gone on with your business, but no. I don't even care about you. Let's go. Still haven't killed anybody. You're welcome. What's worse than oil? Well, I don't remember, but I know there's worse than oil because oil is on its way out. Pretty hard, actually. Oil is certainly still useful for a lot of things, but the petrol states have been getting more and more aware of exactly how their resource is diminishing in significance and import.
So, what's the story? Just got off the horn with the commander. She says you got something for me to take a look at.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye. Without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get me tools. Right. So that's it now. He got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the temp power source I rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rerouting the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
Okay.
Well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers up someone's skirt.
I gotta go.
Yeah. Just remember, if they chase you down here, I'll shoot you myself.
You're on, J. Palmer. I forget what it's actually called, but there's a resource that's used in the creation of solar panels, for example, which is certainly becoming a hot commodity lately. There's also a resource used in the creation of batteries, which I believe is lithium, which has also become a hot commodity recently. Wow, there's like 3 guys right there. Holy crap. Don't mind me, I ain't here. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
I got a man down here!
Wait, really? That's... really?
Hit the alarm!
God damn it, people.
What the hell is that? I'm gonna get you! Try to hit me now!
No more! I can hear you, goddammit! Hold the ground! Oh, shit. You running? Wrong place, boy.
Didn't kill anybody.
Activating security scan.
Yep. No, Braglin is correct. There's a surface of the ocean trawling that's been happening, which they insist is doing no ecological damage, which is fundamentally untrue. But more to the point, we don't even know the long-term damage that'll do.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
My point is, there's plenty of things they could find other than oil in Antarctica which could cause issues. That's all I'm trying to say. Deja vu.
This is a nightmare. I don't belong here.
God dang it. The last Roomba. Stupid Roomba. Interesting. Okay. Moving on. Really, Braglin? That could be interesting. Because asteroids can bring all kinds of interesting materials with them.
Please, let me out. I've done nothing wrong.
Whatever. There's nothing left to be alive. There's nothing left to be left. There's nothing left alive to be alerted, so that's whatever. This is all backtracking, by the way.
Activating security.
In fact, I'm going to jot that down because this is a little silly. This is MSQ, too.
Security scan. Biometric data assembled. Subject recognized. Access granted.
You know, the best part is this means we have walked by this poor lady who's desperate for help 3 times. Once when we saw her, once on the way back, and once when we're going back again. I'm not making fun. I just want you to picture this poor lady like, hi, are you here to save me yet? Nope, bye. Sorry, I had to go get an eyeball. What? We haven't used the eye at all yet, Zastel. This is what we use the eye for right here. Ignore the corpses. These are women who've been burnt out. Rarely do I mean that as literally.
Access granted.
Okay. I'm not sure why the guys died.
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Yes, that's right. We're going to an underwater super secret base. I don't know, Czar. I've never played this DLC, so I'm walking in blind.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. Please, please don't leave me like this. No hope. Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free. I'm sorry.
Correct, Czar.
Sorry. Don't hurt me anymore.
You know, I wonder exactly how much coolant has to be constantly pumped through these to keep them cool.
So cold.
Hey! It's an email from Bob Page. I understand your... hang on, let's read the response. The situation at Rifleman Bank is unacceptable. I fully understand we are somewhat responsible to Bell Tower for our continued research in this field, but the means they are using do not justify the successful results we may achieve. In fact, I'm not convinced that their ultimate goal is in keeping with what your organization stands for. At least I would hope not. I spoke with Gary at length about this, and I believe he is of the same opinion. There must be another way. We are killing people here. Bob's reaction. I understand your concerns, Tiffany, more than you know. The loss of life is tragic, but in the long run necessary. We have to keep our eyes on the future. I'm not talking about 15 to 20 years. The project is of the utmost importance to the immediate future. Monitoring Omega requires immense amounts of computational power, and Heaven is almost set to open to the public. Then there are the geothermal stations. Only the OCM even approaches the sheer data crunching capacity needed to run those operations. I know it may seem callous to consider these things ahead of human lives, but these projects will save so many more lives. There are other avenues I'm looking into. Certainly, if we don't see clear-cut improvements coming out of the Rifleman Bank, we will terminate the project and pursue another course. I've spoken with Gary about this. I think he agrees, but we have to pull together if we're going to get anywhere. For now, you're absolutely right. The numbers we're seeing, the losses are unacceptable. But I shudder to think what it would be like without someone like you on the team. Someone who sees the human side of the equation. I know I haven't completely assuaged your concerns. There's no way I could do it without asking you to go against your character and completely ignore your empathy towards these people. What I am asking you to do is stick with us and use that empathy. You are our conscience, Tiffany. We need you, and Gary needs you. Please, hang in with us. Plus, how many times have I asked you to call me Bob? Bob Page, President and CEO, Page Industries. For those of you who are not aware, Bob Page is the central villain of Deus Ex 1.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
Why would he not, Trihexia? Bob Page has a very clean public image.
So cold. So cold.
So this is a personnel file on Burke. Subject, blank, nationality, blank, age, blank, West Point Academy, blank, base camp at Pendleton, blank, first recon in the USMC, blank, dishonorable discharge, then started working at Bell Tower Associates. Psychological evaluation, charismatic, iron-willed, able to compartmentalize, detail-oriented, fairly sexist tendencies. He has physical, systemic augmentations, advanced sentinel medical, advanced dermal plating, ocular and cranial augmentations, as well as artificial skeleton, particularly cranial, remodeling and restructuring via experimental C nanotubules.
So cold.
Okay, whatever. What's this one?
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the rank and file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
No, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Savage?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came here looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanagh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we realized what that meant, and by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down here, turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
I believe in Bob Page. Yeah, by the way, we actually have a term for this in fiction circles. It's called wetware. Points if you can guess why it's called that.
What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly. In 2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No. Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several. This is just where the process starts, the factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here...
Right, just answer the question.
We're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the acceptance of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
As an aside, I find it interesting that several people involved in this project just can't understand why people keep being burned out when being hooked up to a computer and forced to do computations every single second of every single day for months on end. I just don't understand why these people keep burning out mentally. It's weird.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify your role in this, aren't you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God. I'm really gonna do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
Yeah, this is another bit of backtracking, isn't it? But yeah, trying not to think too much about the people that they are mass producing for this project. You might wonder, why do they remove their arms? It's actually very simple. They don't need them. So, you know.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't.
I mean, they're hooked up to a computer until they die. Why would they need arms?
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is willing to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
I could be misremembering, but I think the legs are helpful for transporting them. Because they'll just walk on their own, right? Once we hook them up, then we could chop their legs off. How's that sound? Great.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Hey, deja vu. Pretty sure I've actually been down here. I know I have. Thought I saw something. Considering these are Burke's men, yeah, I should probably just go ahead and kill these. Even color coordinated, that's actually funny. Oh, they're waiting at the door. That's actually really funny. Well, these guys deserve to die. XCOM enemy unknown. Yes, Hesterdale. We're gonna go ahead and kill these guys. Yep.
You're going down.
The other guy goes.
Go flank, boy.
Can't remember all the stuff he's done. He's done a few games over the years.
Code Yellow initiated. Detention silo decontamination proceeding. All personnel prepare for Code Yellow. Repeat. Code Yellow.
Think of his name. McGann? Something like that. Hang on.
Activating security scan.
DSX Human Revolution. Composer.
Biometric data assembled.
Yeah, Michael McCann. There he is. He's also done Double Agent for Tom Clancy. Mankind Divided, he does the music for Borderlands 3, not that I hold that against him.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
A couple of other things. He has a weird list.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab 2. Unless you stop it.
Cool.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. Whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner? Keitner!
Okay, so we're probably on a timer now. Cool.
silo is secure. Lockdown is complete, and Keitner has been taken. What the hell was that? Nearing source of disturbance.
Yep, nope, there's our timer. I know this is not exactly comforting, but everyone just hold your breath as long as you can, please. Oh my god.
This is a code.
Working on it, I swear.
Facility decontamination initiated.
I know I haven't seen that one, but well, I usually don't do kills, so whatever. Okay.
Got a visual. Over here.
And for a second here, I'm gonna where I'm supposed to go. Been in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Actually, been in here already.
Tough choice ahead of you, Bratan.
What? But
the prisoners. Always a war. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
okay, so like, where's the third option? Because surely there's a third option, right? Come on. I played these games before. I'm Adam frickin' Jensen. I'd like to die to some random goon with a gun, but you know, I'm still Adam Jensen. Excuse me.
Hostile is on the run!
Is this it? Okay, this is it. What's my timer at? 8 minutes. They wouldn't give me 8 minutes if it wasn't going to take me a minute. Where can I go for this?
This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Where is he? No go.
Hostile has fled the area. Stay on alert.
Stay alert.
Someone
He shows himself again.
I
What?
Stop running! Wrong way! Come back here! Tyrant! Come back here!
I've got you.
And we're dead.
You said you'd save me. You promised.
Warning.
Not have confirmation.
This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Here I come!
Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Hurry, set it off. There's not much time. How can we do this?
It's fine, Luke. It's fine. But thank you.
Warning. This is a code yellow. Initiated.
Come on. Here we go.
The police.
What?
But
Decontamination underway.
I can't breathe.
Warning. This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Might as well use the damn thing. Nothing.
Silo decontamination underway.
Seraph crates down here. And we've looped. Alright.
Warning. This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination initiated.
Hey. Well, I was just thinking the same thing, Black Malkin. Because as it happens, I do.
The toxicity level is dropping. You found a way to save everyone, Bratan. You'll still need to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. Use the touchscreen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Yeah, no kidding, Black Malkin.
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke. Jensen out.
Admittedly, I was thinking in that direction anyways, because I've played Mankind Divided. Which, no spoilers, but there's a choice in that which is the same type of thing. It is much harder to actually accomplish that particular choice, but possible. So that was sort of my first thought. I could have also been wrong.
Activating
though.
security scan. Biometric
Yeah, exactly, Black. But this is DLC, which is post-vanilla game. If we are to presume that Mankind Divided is better than Human Revolution, which I think is a fair assumption, we can presume that they did learn some lessons when it came to the DLC.
Corporal Tyler? Or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are now. Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians, it won't change anything. All you've done is make yourself a target. The Reed woman, this Megan you've been searching for, she's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Do you mind giving some specifics of why, Black?
You there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas.
Who's there?
Fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
Someone hiding over there. Hey, stop! Got him in sight. I know you're still here.
Screaming.
Hit the alarm.
I was idealistic like you once, but I realized idealism is a crutch for those who dare not shape the future.
Yeah, why would you let Burke live? Why would you do that? That's so weird. We're not doing that, by the way.
Surprised. I assumed the man who took out both Barrett and Fedorova would favor more of a frontal assault. You are a tough one to read, Jensen.
Jesus. Replenished 3 cells just instantly. So what I'm hearing is level design and atmosphere, which is more of a story thing. Valid answers. I want to make sure we're being accurate. Make sure I'm understanding.
In some ways, the two of us are probably quite similar. But I question your foresight, your courage to make difficult decisions.
No, we're exactly the same. See, he's a ravenous, mass-murdering psychopath. And I'm... not. I can't get over there, can I? What do we got? What do we got? No, I'm more peckish than ravenous.
I hope you had the chance to fully realize the futility of your actions before my men put an end to you. You've earned that respect from me, at least.
Access granted.
That's true. We have been killing a lot of people, but we also haven't been picking people up off the streets and torturing them into insanity and then death. So I think we've got at least one leg up on him.
You know, Jensen. You know how human nature is.
Yeah, this corridor is really irritating. So, whatever. There's nothing to be afraid of. Come on over. Oh my gosh, he saw me.
No one's supposed to be here. Gotta be
out of sight.
Frag him!
I don't think that hit any of them.
Stop running!
I'm not really running, but okay. Found a mine. Oh yeah, well, we gotta get all the civvies out first, Logue, obviously. That takes the higher priority. I mean, I guess, obviously.
The world needs this technology.
Got him inside.
The cost may seem steep, but the cost of not developing...
Wow, that didn't kill him. Holy crap.
I know you're still here.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, consciously. Let's pull an evacuation and then just burn this place down to the ground. Or to the bottom of the ocean, I guess, in this case.
Nothing here. You can return at any time.
Normally for these kind of things I go non-lethal, but, I mean, you know...
You think we've gone too far with our little... But ask yourself, how much further you go to save one woman before you judge me?
Yeah, one quick decompression. Boop. And it's gone.
Over there! Stop! Frag him!
Give them one thing, they've been giving me a lot of 10mm this particular run.
Access granted.
Well, they spotted me instantly, so this is gonna suck. Okay.
Stand down. He got away, but stay alert. Stay alert. Look, if he shows himself again, I want him. Anyone got him? All clear.
Hey, Spartan.
Back to your patrols and keep your eyes open. Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I want him. Keep running. I'll try over there.
Someone hiding over there?
Congrats, Spartan.
When did you learn to shoot?
Make the call.
I was trying to be all stealthy like, but you're like, no. Guess we'll just have to kill y'all. Well, I accept that. I'm trying not to give any negative, because I don't like giving negatives when I'm irritable. Right, because that can taint the experience. But I have to admit, I have not been enjoying this DLC at all. A little bit of both, if I'm being honest. I mean, I've known all along what's going on with this because it is part of the main plot, but it doesn't make it any more pleasant, you know?
Lieutenant Commander's mutiny, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. Makes me think perhaps other forces were at work.
I'm on game.
Make
it takes so long to drag bodies, too.
My man, Jensen.
Responding.
Where are you? You hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
Aren't you going to try and revive your friends? Good boy.
Anyone got him? Stand down. Got away, but stay alert. Stay alert. If he shows himself again. No go. I want him. We got right there. Responding.
What?
We know someone's here. Keep looking.
The hell was shooting me? I'm not even in hostile.
Trail of bodies you leave behind, Jensen.
Oh, it's probably that turret at the end there.
I'm striving for a better future.
Oh, that's a good point. I do actually have a cloak. Forgot. Let's move over here then. Do I have any other praxis right now? I do. Speed up that energy regen, shall we? That, God, it's always the bots. It's always the bots. All right. God, that drains that in a hurry. Oh, right. I don't. Why does that take energy? God damn it. Sorry. Mankind Divided. It's flashback there. Where's this? A little bit, Dame Celeste. The backtracking did not put me in a good mood, but that's ultimately a minor issue. There are several tools that I do not have that I probably should at this point. So
It's only a matter of time before my men find you,
muscle
Jensen.
through it.
There's really nowhere for you to go.
I mean, there's this interesting problem that most DLCs have. It's where they make the difficulty of the DLC higher because it's designed for people who've already finished the main game, right? So, you know, duh, right? They want it to be the next thing you play. But that doesn't always play smoothly when you're playing the game after the fact, right? It's especially true in like strategy games. Oh, I'm just gonna drop that, honestly.
Who's in all this, gents? Now, I know about Keitner, of course, but I suspect someone else's hands in the mix.
Go face a wall. What? Fine.
Look at yourself. Innocent men aren't worthy of your compassion. Well, I suppose they're guilty of simply trying to stop you.
Dude, you're on. You are so high. If you think these people are only guilty of trying to stop me. These murderers for hire who've been operating a prison facility where they torture people into insanity and death have done nothing wrong.
If it makes you feel any better about Keitner's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
Yeah, I don't know if Black Malkin agrees with me on this, but I think the biggest issue I have with this DLC overall is it's just not integrated in the main game at all in the version we're playing, which is, of course, the Director's Edition. Ooh, hello. It's like, alright, here you are, here you are, here you are. Oh, by the way, DLC. Long. Oh no, he's full of crap. He's a horrible person. How did that not kill you? I know I hit you.
I've got a visual. Over here.
Take your ammo though. Or no, I won't, and I'll get killed by everyone. Cool, cool. I do like getting killed by everyone. It's one of my favorite things to do, actually. Clearly, I need to upgrade my pistol more. Oh, this is way back. Oh, no, it isn't. Never mind. I see where I am. Ogres. Dude. Damn it.
You hear footsteps? You're going down!
Double time!
God damn it, he just... he moves too fast. Whatever. Yeah.
Believe me, Jensen. Using those people was not my first choice. It was the only choice.
We had to kidnap random innocent civilians off the streets. Of multiple places, too, we know at least 3 places they're kidnapping people for this project.
Go! Go! Double time!
Well, where's the... Hi.
Stay down! Confirm sighting? Sweep the sector. I want him found.
Wow. Okay. Let's just... You know what? I'm going to cut off for the day, if that's cool with everyone. And finish this off camera. I'll see you guys tomorrow.